Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to track him down, but nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out to one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down, Seattle.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Staying with Walker. He's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Walker now for the gun. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run. First get to Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to take this to the 23. The stop made to set up 3rd and very short. Offense head to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Walker. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through one on Monday. Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1 play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Quick throw completed by May. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3rd and 4 coming up now. To the air yet again, May. He has the first over the middle. And they make the stop, I'm going to say about the 37-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. We've set it downs from 37. May on 1st and 10. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Buck. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talked about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's May. He's got one on the slant. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Again, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. 1st down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing here just before halftime. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guys Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson.
Number 38, Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Stevenson with another carry. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's made in the air. That's taken in by Henry. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
On the draw, they give to Stevenson. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up.
At the 46-yard line.
Third and long, they're going to throw. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
This is Stevenson heading right. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. They go again with Stevenson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Patriots first down.
Throwing his May. They'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
At the 28-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots trailing by 11. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. To throw. Here's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. To throw. Dumped off to his running back. He's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
This make there, they had to have that one. It really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Sims now on the return. That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the second down. They're going to pass it here. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Defense with an excellent opportunity at stop here on third down. Setting up to pass. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So fourth down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And he gets it away from his end zone. Through the 40. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. The New England offense running out now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First and 10. Here's Stevenson. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be second and 1. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. On second down, it's Stevenson. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Stevenson gets it on third down. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. Has a lane inside their 25. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breath. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part one, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did, because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. That was the play they needed. Now, gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out. After that, it'll be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter. And you know it. Every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
No timeouts remaining here, partners. They can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Get it complete to Kenneth Walker. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Broncos go with a dime look here on third down. They'll throw, third and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with a sack. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
3 and out.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is soft after almost nothing on the return. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible. But don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. It's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 2nd down.
They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
If a defense isn't going to stay honest and keep somebody there to defend the run, well, you've got to find a way to exploit it. They pulled defenders away from the line, and that drop cut right through the defense like butter.
And they're able to touch him down, so that's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Shaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
Fights his way through a tackle. And he gets him a nice choke on that return on the final play of our first quarter. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. Gets this to Vance. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He picks up 15 on play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that these D coordinators hate. quarterbacks that can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and make you pay with completions.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it sets up second down. From the gun, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the third row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now third down is so much harder.
Third and long. Here's Darnold. He's got it at the 30. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Third and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Darnold now to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down. The gun. Here's Darnold. He connects with his back deep down the middle. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some lead points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter. But that is enough time to get a drive together. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second and 10, slow to 28.
It's second down and 10.
Now Nix. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. On the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Nix from the gun. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Offense with an enviable spot to be in second and inches.
Marvin Mims. 10 yards on the
Once
pickup.
more, it's Nix.
Second and inches.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves him with third and short.
Complete. It's now third down and less than a yard.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
4 yards.
Nix now on first and 10. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Throwing on first down, Nix. Flush down now to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 18-yard line.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Give to Dobbins to start the third. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Hawkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense to the line fast.
A loss of 6 yards. Brings up 3rd and 16.
3rd and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. On the run, deep down, big gain downfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Play action with Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. All set now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Dobbins goes up and over for the touchdown. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That's there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push their lead to 3. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half, but they're able to answer here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. So it's 2nd down coming up. Now Darnold off the play action. It's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
17 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion. Play fake, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Back to throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And they tied it up late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Denver ready for another offense. possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Next off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. As the open man downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 35 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down Denver. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos pushing to get within range for a game winner. They've got first down here from the 36. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Again, the run with Dobbins. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's 3rd and 9.
Running it again with Dobbins. Holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. From the right hash. This is going to be a 51-yarder. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Headed to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion left. He'll look to throw it. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Charbonnet now up the middle. Across midfield to the 45. Past the 25. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He's bringing pressure, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
That is a sneaky little play here from the special teams unit. I know, you might be thinking, yeah, they lost the lead, but that block, you know what it does? It's kind of like life. We have energy givers and energy takers, and that one just gave a little energy back to the team, even though they're down and now got to fight back.
So here comes the Bronco offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. This will give here to Dobbins. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Escapes out to the left. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Throwing now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 47.
He is to throw. Getting out to his left. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. a strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And that ties this game. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. Will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Starting for the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Oh man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly marked up too. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Now to throw. And that one's going to back the offense up just a bit here.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. They'll send out the punting unit. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10.
They run. Here's Dobbins. He gets a few on the punch forward. Let's set this up quick. Here's Dobbins again on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Handoff. This is McLaughlin. And no, this isn't going to do it. Stopped at the line, and they're going to remain a couple yards away here now on 4th and goal. It's good. The kick sails through. And they've taken back the lead. So to the side, many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. kickoff. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Right to air with May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. 2 yards.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go again with Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. That's set. This is 3rd and 5.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. A give to Dobbins. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We managed 6 on the play, bring up 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Galloping inside the 40. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice game. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Broncos first down.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Give him 4 yards as we have hit our 2-minute warning.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Nix from the gun. Looking slant route, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Looking inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Now Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. To the air on first down, May has him on quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Brady from the gun. Here's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down.
From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's May. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's a gain of 5.
And out a throw on third.
And 3.
Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up for first and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. They could try for some points going into the break. Borregales connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And they get to him again! And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Jeremy Crawshaw in operation for the Broncos.
And you love the effort effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40.
The Patriots take over first and 10.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Going play action, May. That's Bourne with a catch outright. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
That's good for a Patriots. First down.
First and 10, here's Stevenson. And a nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down coming. They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots first down. A gain of 5.
Trying the left side with Stevenson. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown! Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big game, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
On the return, here's Mims. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. They get it on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's charged towards the line. It's right on 3 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Looking throw. Risky throw. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
Drive stop for the carry by Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots only up by a few. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second 10. On a handoff, Stevenson. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. The rookie from Texas, they're on the tackle. So now here's third and 5. They'll throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. And it's the same as a touchback here. This one down right at the 20-yard line. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is...
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Now a toss at right. It's Stevenson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. On second down, it's Stevenson. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. Setting up for the kneel down on third. This looks like a run drawn up for me. Big moment here for Andres Borgelis. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
49-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Broncos 7. Andy Borgelis.
Now Borgelis on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up second down.
Captain.
One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Off the play fake. It's Mahomes. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. Third and long for him here. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down. The Chiefs bring out their punt team. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Relevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they hold him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on third down.
The 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
It's a gain of 11.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got him first to begin the frame. Looking to throw, Purdy. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, Purdy. And there's a man here. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Let's call the defense imposing their will. Not just forcing the incompletion, Kate, but adding a little bit of juice. Giving that offense, your offensive spark, and actually taking the ball away on third down.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Drops back. Needs an open man. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Travis Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gurindo to return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Purdy to throw. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Signals, and looks like we got a timeout before that first down play. First down, Purdy to throw. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw again, it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield strut and start the push into Chiefs territory. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Gurindo to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that with a 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They stick with McCaffrey. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Jalen Watson. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. 2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Play action, Mahomes. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. QB. This offense now facing third down. Here he goes, third and long. Trying for the deep ball. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground. You love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
From the gun is Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. First and 10 now from the 46. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Bounces this outside, winds up with an extra 20 yards there as a result. It's second 10.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. To the line. Here's third and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third.
Back to throw it. Will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good. And he cut it down to within a field goal.
I bet you, kid, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, the game could be on the line with that one.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They need at least one first down to officially close this game out. That defense still has all its timeouts, and we know those can throw a wrinkle into things. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Putting tight end in motion. The counter give here to Pacheco. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw. A check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down. He's back to throw. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. San Francisco calls it second timeout.
Second and 4 at their 49-yard line.
Second down run by Pacheco. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Back to throw. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 4 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
A 4-yard pickup.
First Mahomes on a designed run. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet already, 3rd and 10. throw here, third down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Now, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
Headed out right. He's keeping it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
It's getting out wide complete. And he's able to get this down to the 13. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Chiefs' 13-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Extra point up and goodbye, Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they're going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Throwing now, out of the shotgun. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Gain 15 there, and that's a Chiefs first down. Here's Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down middle. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And despite the fate of their last snap, Rock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. And downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter, Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Mahomes. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Tackle made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 31 yards. Kansas City Chiefs.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a one-score game in the first half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This makes it up to the 25. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So it's going to be second down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
63.
Hurts now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. I know it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Forced out to his right. Now it's hit, Hurts fumbles. And this is picked up by the Chiefs. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's first and 10.
Great.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. On the move, headed right. And here he goes. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also costs them the down. It's second and long. Hurts setting up to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. And on the run, deep down the middle. This is brought in at the 15. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
Great.
Back to throw, Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead of 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Brother hits another interception. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. First and 10 from the 32.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left, and it's one last play in this half. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. Getting out to his left. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will get position up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Well, mission accomplished by the pass rush, right, partner? That is their goal. If you can't get the QB down, encourage him to roll left, make a throw across his body. Well, they forced him to do that. He threw it, and it's intercepted.
Now, I like that word, encourage. Right? Just give a little push that way. And you can feel the guys in coverage. They get sticky. It's like Velcro. They know if they can get tight in coverage, that QB rolling against his arm, the ball's not coming with the same velo, and it could be a sitting duck exactly like that, a target for them to go pick.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Operating from a gun. Here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. And they pick him off again. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10.
At their own 41-yard line.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Drops for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down by
First play to drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
second and 11 at the 41-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Offense to line for second down. They go to Barkley again. That one good for 8. Now they got third down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up third and 2.
So Reed give here to Barkley. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Here's another carry for Barkley. Still has some space inside the 35. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
18. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
Brought down
All right, here we go. Second down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. Flush out now to his left. And they give to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead goes unchanged from 17.
Something I would have never said 20 years ago, Kate, when I started this business, but it rattles through my big old noggin now. That miss really has an effect on fantasy football owners more than anybody else. Imagine the poor soul, somewhere, anywhere, who ends up losing in fantasy this week, specifically because of that miss.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Out left, Woody makes the grab. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
15 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Oh no, they get him yet again! Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Here's a design run. Hurts. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And even getting skunked in that 2nd half, Brock, the damage done in the 1st, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the 2nd half that made this win possible. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Brings up fourth down. Thomas Morstead out to put his leg to this one.
In formation for San Francisco.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up second and 2.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Great, set.
Kirk's a throw. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 4 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Barkley, the pistol give. Breaks its tackle. He's got space ahead. There he goes. Right sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays now. It's a game one on the opening series, and it's got to feel good for this offense.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump into a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
35-yard line.
San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. Send one of the tight ends in motion right. First down, Purdy to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. Hits the 20. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or they go aerial this time around. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Buying some time right. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the 49ers on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the 49ers the first. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Purdy throwing here on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 7 yards.
Purdy throwing here. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he gets a small chuck there before he's touched down.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big game and being dropped for a loss.
That's going to come by his back. McCaffrey. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Moody knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Eagles 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Kickoff for the 49ers.
Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 23-yard line.
Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk the interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. The Eagles are in punt formation. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to be forced out of bounds on what will be the final play of our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with a bridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. 2nd 3 now. They go play fake with Hurts. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Great. Let's go.
Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here.
Trimmer.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. It's a screen to Buckley. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Hurts now from the gun. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. Braden Mann will kick it away. Before they bring him down on the return. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set downs from 37.
1st down, San Francisco.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. They'll run here following the penalty. When they make the stop, we're going to sit about the 37-yard line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Going to run again with McCaffrey. Headed right through the middle of the field. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Christian McCaffrey, a touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead.
Eagles 7. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. They've got first down here from the 36. Now Hurts. And the 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 18. At the 28-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Has some daylight through the 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles cut the lead down to 10.
Eagles 14.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick.
The onside kick recovered by San Francisco.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
At the 43-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Birds got to it. So we have a pause here. Inside 2 minutes, all reviews come from the booth. And they want to take one more look. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. McCaffrey on third down. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up. So up now comes the punter. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line, so long field ahead on this next possession. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. First down, around with Barkley. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagle.
First down, and they go right back to it. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
The play fake now Hurts to throw. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. They've got to keep moving quick here.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
Barkley gets it on third down. Breaks the tackle. He's still going. A good step by the defense to limit this damage. They gave up 8, but they still force this fourth down.
The 23-yard line. An 8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this this one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out. They backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your high.
Prime time is underway. Has this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow.
Free up the middle, it's a breakaway! At the 20! It's a football touchdown!
Touchdown.
The Ravens take a 6-0 lead Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's at the second off just beyond their own 20. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 118. Outside.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Stroud off of play action. On target to his back, go Mixon. And this one doesn't go far. Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. This connects with Schultz. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Now he goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41.
Here we go.
A give to Mixon up the middle. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston. Fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Tried to connect, but it lines up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go. Let's go. 18. Why Tony?
From the gun, Stroud. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. The drive begins with Henry. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's the first. Hill now from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Lamar now from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to pump this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that move. And they down this one right at the 25-yard line. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Shotgun now, first round. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Houston calls it second timeout. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Looking underneath here, Mixon. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Has him on quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Going again, it's Stroud. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So that brings them to 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Here's Stroud again. That's caught for the first. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans push their lead to 3.
Texans 10, Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Kicks away from 1. And he gets up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
At their own 24-yard line.
And the 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. All right, now timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. They'll stick with the ground game here. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And they'll have some major work to do as he goes out deep on his side, right at the 10. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. He's going to wind up in the red for this play, back at the 8. Run lost some yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 8-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Move that ball up. It's going to be 6 to go now on 2nd down.
Oh, 18. That's it.
Running it after the penalty. He'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Texans, first down.
And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
21-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Texans set to punt. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Hand off now to Hill. And he works his way for a gain of 4. First down run, naps and 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. He wasn't able to stay in bounds. And they just get the play off. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Now we just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. Looking to throw. He brings it in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens down by only 3. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And they tied it up late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon.
18. That's it.
Back to throw. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. He'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Throwing the effort out complete. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
White, Tony.
Setting up to pass. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying between tackles with Mixon. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it's all up to Kaimi Fairbairn. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. take base now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player.
Has a whole left, room to run. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Bronx. How those stat keepers be ready might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that, you?
Yeah, a hundo, partner, 100%.
To do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets it to the 25-yard line. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes in the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
180!
To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they'll start to murmur and might even hear a few bluebirds.
Lamar out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Lamar back to throw.
40-yard line.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will get possession towards midfield. And they take the interception up beyond the 40. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
The Lions take over on 1st and 10.
Goff off the play action. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd and 16. At the 35-yard line.
Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. It's a small gain up to the 38. Play made by an All-Pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Goff now, 3rd long. Screen here for Gibbs. Big play, pushes him beyond midfield. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. Play action here with Goff. They're looking at 1st down here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Again, Goff. Rolling slow and bounces short his man. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
180.
Third and long for him here. Forced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And they come up big on third down there with the send.
Well, your internal clock right there, it has got to be tuned up a little bit. Plenty of time. In this league, if you get 3 seconds to throw the ball and it's not out of your hands, that responsibility falls on you as a QB. But give some credit to the defense who was able to get home and get the sack.
Baltimore running its offense out now. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Not much scoring at this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's third down.
From the gun, Jackson. This is a heater going deep. He's got it deep downfield. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Lions nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Greg Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock. They're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
DC. 180.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Vacates quickly left side. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
120.
From the gun, Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick six. Got it on that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Henry goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Now here's Lamar. And he's got it. It's in close. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25. The Lions gonna go on offense here late in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Goff working from the pistol. Completed over the middle. And he gets a small chunk there before he's touched down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap here to go. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
Out of the shotgun, gone. He finds space, middle of the field. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Detroit Lions.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. Here's Gall. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime.
The kicker on for the point after.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Returnable from the 1. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Take over 1st and 10.
He's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Makes a tackle. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the 2nd half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. That's 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another one for Gibbs. He gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Goff tosses it quickly out wide. This one breaks beautifully. They're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of
We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Goff to the air now. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. On the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First down.
Off play action, Goff. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Along the sideline inside the 25. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions get it back to within 6.
Lions 14.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
It's 2nd and
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
7-yard line.
He's trying to push the field. Well, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender. He knocked it away. It's up third down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Brian Branch.
Here he goes, third and long. Escapes. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
Lamar Jackson sacked. Jordan.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on fourth. He's got it at the 24. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Lions offense returning to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
You know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it until they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He gets a couple on first, and then come up 2nd and 8. Goff sitting to throw. On the move, hit it right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Looking to throw. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Sets up 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. Escapes out to the left. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The gun, give to him. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st and run. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens up by 6. We go right back to him. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. They'll throw it. Now still throwing, and this is intercepted. Kirby Jensen picks it. And the Lions have some new life in the 4th. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. He takes himself. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down.
Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out bounds for the 1st down.
13 yards on the play. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
He is to throw. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
You know what? We'll get another interception. You know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. These drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Hill again. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his third down. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. On third down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards. Baltimore lined up in punt formation. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8.
Cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Granted by the Lux Vanessa of the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. You could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking Orleans with the edit, get the LA yelling.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Works the pass to 20. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. Hits the 20. I don't believe it, Brock. They get the big play with no time left in tie this game. I still can't believe they actually did it, Brock. One final play, and they get the time touchdown. And now they can win it right here.
Y'all want to joke about the NFL being scripted? Fine, go ahead. Because it's hard to beat this kind of script. Such an incredible finish to this game. And all they need now, like you said, is that point after touchdown.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is...
Chase this, I can only hold my breath.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. Our Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any...
Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback will come out to the 35. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, Stroud. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here, he gets 2nd down.
Avonte Maddox on the coverage.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. That deficit, it's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fine if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scary. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Throwing right away here. Goff. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Now Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Wow, he's dropped hard on the return by one of the offensive linemen. 1st and 10 from the 43. Give to Mixon up the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
The Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Number 3.
He's going to the dime look here on 3rd down. 6 DBs out there.
And it's 3rd down.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got 3rd down well inside field goal range. They'll air it out on 3rd. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. This one from 47 yards away. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Lions 7, Texans 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Khalif Raymond to return it. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. So the Lions headed out their second drive of the game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. He's Alshire that time on the tackle. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give it 13 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. The give to Gibbs on the option. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Handoff here for Gibbs on zone read. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Texans, that's their first. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. Gets up the edge to the 35. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a first down Texans. We've set it down from the 37.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Texans.
Tried to throw on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
1st and 10 are on to Mixon. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a pickup of 6.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he has this down to the 34. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Offensive line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Stroud now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. At the 20. Jahmyr Gibbs. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14. Texans 3.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Finds a man right side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got out 6 before they did so. It's second down. One last play before the break.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On the quick, right?
Looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. At a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Greg Reynolds to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run by Brock. He gets this to the 33. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. First down now, ball at the 33. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First down now, ball at the 33. It's a Gibbs to start the third. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Another one for Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and 13.
Looking to throw. Goff. Screen here for Gibbs. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively.
Oh, and it's a fake puncher with the football. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. New set of downs for him, and starts at the 38. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Now it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here we go.
A gain of 16 yards.
At the shotgun to give to Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Bring up second and 9 at the 18-yard line.
Stroud completes it quick. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here. They come in trailing on the scoreboard. They come to the line here. This is third and 6. They'll throw. Third and long. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with first and goal.
The Texans first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Man in motion here. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game. Stroud throwing for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Reynolds with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out in the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
That's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by score. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions leading by 5. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Off to the air now. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And the Lions have 1st down.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Again, left side for Gibbs. He has room past the 25. Spins out 1 stop. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 30. It's another Detroit Lions.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
4-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
Teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Covington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another one for Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. On 1st down, Allen. Catch made, left side by Palmer. Gonna get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. There he goes on the right side. The 30. Running in the red zone. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. The Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Codrington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. And we'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, working from the gun it starts. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Wide defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Back to the line they come. 2nd down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Off to the races. Middle of the field. Into the red zone. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And Bills break that tie, now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. 1st down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun is Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Dak now from the gun. He finds Pickens left side. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, you know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think it's Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll leave a tee off and you get the penalty.
Up the gut they go with Williams. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This one's caught. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets them enough to pick up the 1st down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Chased out to his right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! 40!
Back to the air. Prescott has it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark it at the 4.
That's a gain of 7.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. A very short kick here from the right hand. Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's at our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half. So let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Turpin with a return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. As they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
On second down, running with Williams. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Making the tackle there, Joey Bosa. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Third and long for him here. Drops this one down here for Williams. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down.
It's 4th down.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. So now timeout comes in. They can talk over what to do here on 4th and 2. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Engeron now. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He loses it on the hit, and they steal it back on the return. And he's going to take it back. Touchdown, Dallas! The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Visca Chanel to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Rock, in a touchdown. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Allen to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there, that earns the holding penalty. In the shotgun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's tackled for a short gain. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, he put everything he had into that big game downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And resume play. It'll be with a kickoff. Vance now to kick this way. Returning it from the 16. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd
Down to the air here.
at the 32-yard line.
Into the hands of Pickett. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And he can't make the hook up on the deep ball. That's incomplete.
Intended for George Pickens.
2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Pickett on the coverage.
Throwing again is Dak. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
Brings up 3rd
Cowboys
and 2.
needing 4 points. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He's back to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
So, 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
He is to throw. Gets to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He's got a man left. And this one doesn't go far. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. They look to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Looking to throw it. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it 4th down.
Yeah, here we go. Like 10, 49, and 47. 46.
Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Into the victory formation they go. Brock here on 1st down. It's a designed run for Allen. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Likely going to see him take a knee here. Force him to burn a timeout, conserve a little of that clock. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face second down.
Alert, alert, alert!
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And the Buccaneers are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie, Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after an interception, and you see everybody getting involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Buccaneers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra points at right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he is is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Allen on the play action. He rolls to his right. That's completed right side. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. The line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bills
Here's a give to Cook. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. It's Allen out of the pistol. Finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. We're 3-1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Working inside the red zone. And they take this in for the score. The Bills can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Getting out to his left. He can run it. And he'll get it up to the 27. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Irvin here from the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Baker now from the gun. Flush out now to his left. He's running with it. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. That throw behind his intended target. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. Now a hit, Mayfield loses the ball. Well, it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down. Now throw, 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. He's going to run for it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
A gain of 7. It's 4th.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. surprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to the air, Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
A gain of 42 yards on the play.
First and 10, here's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he works this to 15 before they make the stop. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 15-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. And into the end zone it goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
14. Buccaneers 10.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Gonna throw. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that puts the lead back down to a low point. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Buying some time left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Now they give. This is Irving. Drops for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Bills' 36-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Made by Bucky Irving. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. So for the third time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from.
He connects now for a third time, and that's the biggest of the 3 field goals he's made in this contest. Gives him a lead. So now you turn the keys over to your defense to try and protect it.
And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Completed over the middle. In a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Allen now on first down. Has him running comeback. And they make the tackle at the 38. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Allen gonna throw again. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run it with Cook. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Christian Izien on the stop.
We hit the 2-minute warning. Here is Tampa.
Brings up
Bills
second and
trail
10
by a couple.
at the Bucs 13-yard line.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Now it's Cook. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 4 yards to reset the downs. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills jump in front late. Josh Allen the touchdown. His third total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. The Bills jump in front now by 5. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
He is to throw. On the move, headed right. He ducks it and takes off. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. They look to throw it. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And it sets up second down.
Derek Forrest on the coverage.
Back to throw. Getting out to his left. Good shot running here. He's past the 30. And he's getting taken down at the 28. Prior to first down, they decided to call a timeout.
That's good for a first down.
Setting up to pass. Pass is caught at the 9. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Gain of 21 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
180.
First and goal.
Looking inside the red zone. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left! the line. They're going for two. They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the fourth. Now a field goal would only tie this game. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Put the body on the line for his key. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. Here's Cook. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good. And in the final moments, they force overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed overtime. Will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down just inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So 20 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again for the first time to Rashawn White. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
20.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. All right, if they want to keep this opening drive of OT going, they got to convert here 3rd and 9. Throwing now. Flush down out to his left. It's complete. This is Nguka. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's another.
Irving on the inside give. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Brought down right back.
Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's second down.
180!
Baker now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
13 yards on the play. And a first down.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He's got it. It's a touchdown. They've got a 6-point lead here at OT. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paid dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Ooh, a big leg from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30.
26-yard line.
The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Back to the air, Allen. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's looking like a direct 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this third and long.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel. Third down. Third and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. To throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. Well, in the past, that opening touchdown would have won it for them on the spot, but not anymore, baby. They needed not just the score, they needed a stop on the other end, too, before they could leave here with that victory.
Ultimate team, right? Together,
Yep.
Everyone achieves more. In the old day, that coin toss was often a deciding factor, not anymore. Now it took their defensive effort as well. It's why that...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action in this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Play action, Prescott. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. And the Cowboys first down.
And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he only manages one couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Williams. He's still going at the 30. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Williams reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And the play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. All set to go now from the 35. Baker now off the play fake. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. This is Irving on second. Escapes the defender. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Once again, Irving. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Mike gets this one on his own lead. And that zone lead goes nowhere. They didn't even get back to the line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for our Cowboys. First down.
First down, here's Dak. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's stopped as he gets this one down at the 27-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Yards on the play. That's another Cowboys first down.
Prescott to throw once more. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10.
Now second and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Gain of 2 yards. And it's
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Tampa spends its second timeout now. So 4th down brings out Brendan Aubrey to try for Cowboys field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look.
a 49-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Cowboys 10. Buccaneers 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Give to Irving to start this drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Brings up second and 10.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Right back to Irving now. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's not a ball. But it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32. Irving on the counter. He dodged the tackle. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They'll toss it here to Irving. This is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Parsons on at the 30-yard line.
180.
Throw here, third down. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the
Irving here from the gun. And second down's going to get a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
From the gun, Mayfield. Which made left side by Amuka. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 3.
180.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
180. Run. What's that?
He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with 1st and goal.
That's another
What's that?
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Law sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Cowboys' 9-yard line.
What's that?
Mayfield will look to throw. Oh no, the ball is loose. Well, it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by 7. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
Big game on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down.
Point it right. Pistol. Hey, alert 33. Hey, alert. Point it right. Up. Kings. Right down.
Desperation time here. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut it to a point late in this one. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like
And there he goes! They can do him for a sack, and that may just save them this game. They remain up by 1. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
26
He'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Bryan Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. And it's out of bounds. Took a bounce and going to be marked right along the 30-yard line. The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here he is a throw. Caught by Godwin on the slant. 3 inside the 30. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Well, that just kept going and going and going. A little slant ball could turn into a whole lot more when you give that receiver a perfect catch and run ball.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd goal. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Setting up 2nd and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
Here's another Ferrari. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Back to throw. And this was incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up. Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Bryce Hall picks it. And the Buccaneers make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.